We just checked that again. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, the weather gods have also been rather kind. Do you realize that there are no fans around, but it is still bearable? I welcome you this evening to what is perhaps our most important function in the college. This is indeed a formal ceremony, and you will see the manner in which the boys in different categories have been placed, are doing their particular tasks because they have been trained through the year for this. This evening, it is my great pleasure to welcome to the college and to introduce to you, and above all, to our boys, a fellow Martinian, Professor Alok Dhawan, Director of the Center of Biomedical Research in Lucknow. Please welcome him. An academic in her own right is Mrs. Neeta Dhawan, who has accompanied Dr. Alok Dhawan this evening, and at our request has also consented to distribute prizes to the junior school. Please welcome her. Boys of La Martiniere, you know that it is our practice, it is our tradition, it is our great joy to always have an old Martinian as a chief guest for any program. And when I say any program, I mean every one of the programs at La Martiniere. Some of those programs, the chief guest has participated in. As you can see this evening, Dr. Alok Dhawan has come back to Prize Day after all the years, and how many years? 40 years to be exact, where I am sure he also must have received prizes, and even if he didn't, he will tell us he did. Okay. A great pleasure to have a fellow Martinian. Now, generally, I never have to refer to notes when I introduce a guest. It sometimes is not the best of things to do. But this gentleman has so many achievements that I want my boys to be inspired by what academics can do and where it can lead you to as well. Professor Alok Dhawan is currently the director of the Center of Biomedical Research at Lucknow. Previously, he served as the director of the CSIR Institute of Toxicology Research and as director with additional charge of the CSIR Central Drug Research Institute in Lucknow. He was also the founding director of the Institute of Life Sciences, Dean of Planning and Development, Ahmedabad University in Gujarat. Professor Dhawan studied at La Martiniere College and was a part of the 1982 batch at La Martiniere College. You little boys over here were not even a twinkle in your father's eye at the time when he was passing out of college. Professor Dhawan obtained his MSc degree in organic chemistry from the University of Lucknow, followed by a PhD degree in biochemistry from the same university. Thereafter, he was awarded a DSc degree by the University of Bradford in the United Kingdom in 2017. And we were so proud to be able to congratulate him at that time for this well-deserved honor. Professor Dhawan has developed several areas of toxicology at the CSIR IITR. He has also contributed extensively in establishing a framework of risk assessment of fragrance materials. He initiated the area of nanomaterial toxicology in India and published a guidance document on the safe use of nanomaterials. He also set up a state-of-the-art nanomaterial toxicology facility at the CSIR IITR and contributed towards framing the national guidelines for nanopharmaceuticals and nano-agri products. Professor Dhawan has been conferred several honors and awards, and that's where I need my little bit of paper. He has been elected Fellow National Academy of Sciences in India, Fellow Academy of Toxicological Sciences in the USA, Fellow of the Royal Society of Chemistry in the UK, Fellow of the National Academy of Medical Sciences, Fellow Gujarat Science Academy, Fellow the Academy of Environmental Biology, Fellow Academy of Science for Animal Welfare, Fellow Society of Toxicology in India, Honorary Fellow Biotech Research Society in India. And you will therefore agree this is quite a fellow. Further to that, this fellow is also the founder of the Indian Nanoscience Society, president of the Society of Toxicology in India, and president of the Uttar Pradesh Academy of Sciences. Boys of La Martiniere, listen carefully, especially those of you who wish to pursue different courses in science. See how science and academics can take you to different levels. Dr. Dhawan has to his credit more than 150 publications, 150 publications, 20 reviews or book chapters, 7 patents, 6 copyrights, has edited 11 books. He has edited 3 books in the area of genetic toxicology and has an H index of 55 with more than 13,000 citations to his credit. But at the end of the day, he is first and last a Martinian, and we warmly welcome him for that. It is customary for the last 12 to 15 years for the principal's report to be released at this time. Each of you probably have a copy of the report. I do understand you may not be able to go through it immediately, but it would be nice if you carried it home and saw what your boys are doing. May I now formally request Dr. Alok Dhawan and Mrs. Neeta Dhawan to also release the first copies of this. Thank you, Dr. and Mrs. Dhawan. With this now in your hand, I would like you to start by opening the back pages, page 94 and page 95, where the junior school choir will sing for us Over the Rainbow, Judy Garland's song from The Wizard of Oz in 1939, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. junior school boys. That was absolutely lovely. Uh, Specially chosen words, somewhere over the rainbow, the magic has returned to school and the children sing about it. Our senior school choir will sing a song called Count on Me. It is by a very recent singer, Bruno Mars, and this song itself was first heard on the air in 2010. It talks about friendship, it talks about counting on me, the kind of values that we hope our boys will follow.
If you ever find yourself stuck in the middle of the sea, I'll sail the world to find you. If you ever find yourself lost in the dark and you can't see, I'll be the light to guide you. Find out what we're made of. We are called to help our friends in need. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3. I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, and you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. If you're tossing and you're turning and you just can't fall asleep, sing a song beside you. And if you ever forget how much you really mean to me, every day I will remind you. Oh, find out what we're made of. And we are called to help our friends in need. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3. I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, and you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. You'll always have my shoulder when you cry. I'll never let go, never say goodbye. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3. I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, and you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. You can count on me 'cause I can count on you. You can count on me 'cause I can count on you.
That was quite wonderful. The guitar, the 2 ukuleles, the keyboard, and of course, all the boys singing so nicely. Thank you very much, both the choirs of our college. We now move to the distribution of prizes to the pupils of the junior school. But before that, I think the boys on the steps have deserved a break where they will be able to stand up, talk a little, and then sit down because they're going to have to sit for quite some time. So, boys on the steps, would you like to stand up, please? You can hear the R's over there. Now, watch them put their hands in the air. Let's do that. Yeah, we just get the circulation moving a wee bit because it's important for you to be comfortable. Yeah. Now, if Alan O'Dat is here, he will lead the cheer. Is he here? Yes? Come on, Alan O'Dat, lead the cheer. Okay, thank you. You may now be seated in silence. Ladies and gentlemen, these are all parts of the tricks of the trade, all right? After having given them a chance to yell "Go Mart," which is their slogan, I now can demand that they remain absolutely silent. May I request Mrs. Neeta Dhawan to now please give away the prizes to the junior school. Ladies and gentlemen, just a few housekeeping rules. No parents will come forward to take photographs over here. We have very responsible boys who will be photographing every child. If from where you are seated you would like to hold up your camera and take a photo, you're welcome. But may I also suggest that you are wasting your time by catching a memory rather than living this moment itself. The prize list for 2022-23. Class prize first, English, Hindi, Mathematics, Nature Study, Art and General Knowledge, Garvik Singh. Class 1, Section A, Class Prize Second and General Knowledge, Chaitanya Raj. Computer Studies, Manit Rajani. Class 1, Section B, Class Prize First, Computer Studies and Art, Daksh Prajapati. Class Prize Second and General Knowledge, Mohammad Ibrahim Munis. Hindi and Mathematics, Antariksh Gautam. Mathematics and Computer Science, Vishesh Sachdeva. The Mathematics Prize in this section, Class 1, Section B, shared by Isam Firoz Khan, Krishang Aswal, Kuwar Agam Singh, Mohammad Ibrahim Farooqi, and Talin Mishra. I think they all deserve a big hand for those good marks in maths. English and Nature Study, Swar Dubey. Class 1, Section C, Class Prize First, English, Hindi, Computer Studies, Art, General Knowledge, Muhammad Umar Farooqi. Class Prize Second and Mathematics, Nivid Pandey. Mathematics, Raza Hussain Mirza. Nature Study, Abraham Murtaza Zaid Mustafa, sorry, my mistake. These two lads, come up. Class 1, Section D, class prize first, English, Hindi, Mathematics, Nature Study and Computer Studies, Advan Singh. Class prize second, Hindi, Nature Study, Art and General Knowledge, Kayan Khan. Mathematics shared by Divyam Rastogi and Kshitij Vij. General Knowledge, Prabir Ashish Kevlani. Class 1, Section E, class prize first, Hindi, Computer Studies and Art, Kian Mulchandani. Class prize second, Nature Study and General Knowledge, Advit Singh Chabra. English and Nature Study, Shakti Sharma. Mathematics, Vivan Agarwal. And those were the boys of class 1. Shall we collectively give them a hand? Moving on to class 2, section A, class prize first, Nature Study, Computer Studies, Art and General Knowledge, Adyan Khan. Class prize second, English and Hindi, Namish Ocha. Hindi and Mathematics, Anukalp Malviya. Class 2, Section B, class prize first, Computer Studies, General Knowledge and Hindi, Kumar Abhyuday. Class prize second, English and General Knowledge, Abhijay Shikhar. Hindi, Akshat Shirvastav. Mathematics, Anay Bhardwaj. Art shared by Ansh Bahadur Singh and Chaitanya Kumar. Ansh was also the boy on one of the horses earlier this evening. Nature Study, Imadur Rahman Safwi. Art, Shreyansh Yadav. We now move to Class 2, Section C. Class prize first, Hindi, Mathematics, Nature Studies and General Knowledge, Sorish Mishra. Class prize second, English, Hindi, Mathematics and Nature Study, Mohammad Ayan Khan. Computer Studies and General Knowledge, Samrat Pandey. Hindi and Art, Kushagra Tiwari. Hindi, Rudraksh Shukla. Mathematics, Tanush Sahu. Moving to Class 2, Section D. Class prize first, English, Hindi, Nature Studies, Computer Studies and General Knowledge, Aryav Kesarwani. Class prize second in Mathematics, Vedant Rastogi. Art, Muhammad Umar Khan. Class 2, Section E, class prize first, Nature Studies and Computer Studies, Mustafa Azmat Wasim. Class prize second in English, Aman Kapoor Sharma. Hindi and General Knowledge, Arham Jaitanandani. Mathematics, Prajwal Rathore and Vivan Singh Dokania. Art, Pratham Seth. That brings us to the end of class 2, and that's Pratham receiving his prize. Let's give them all a big hand. Moving on to class 3, section A. Class prize first, English, Hindi, Mathematics, Art, Navansh Mishra. Class prize second, General Science, Social Studies, General Knowledge and Computer Studies, Pranav Rastogi. Hindi, Nabi Ahmed. Class 3, section B. Class prize first, Hindi, Mathematics, General Science, Social Studies, General Knowledge and Computer Studies, Raghav Dwivedi. Class prize second in English, Mohammad Yahya Zakaria Farooqi. It's a very small boy with a very long name, and yesterday I thought there were two names in one. Okay. Class prize second and English. Art, Advay Jain. Class 3, section C, class prize first, Mathematics, Social Studies, General Knowledge and Computer Studies, Devyansh Azad. Class prize second, English, Hindi, Social Studies and Art, Renit Kapoor. General Science, Ishan Arora. Social Studies, Kush Bhaskar. Class 3, section D. That's Kush Bhaskar. Class prize first, Hindi, Mathematics and General Science, Atharv Pal. Class prize second and Computer Studies, Suryansh Singh. English, Riddhiman Shrivastava. Social Studies, Ahan Rajani. Art, Minaldeep Singh. General Knowledge, Muhammad Abbas Ali Rizvi. Class 3, section E. Class prize first, Hindi, General Science and Social Studies, Arav Rastogi. Class prize second and Art, Satvik Gupta. English and Mathematics, Humaidur Rahman. Hindi, Mihit Kansal. General Knowledge, Muhammad Muriz Abul Hassan. Computer Studies, Yajas Ojha. And that brings us to the end of class 3. They do deserve a hand. Moving on to class 4, section A. Class prize first, Hindi, Mathematics, Social Studies, General Knowledge, Computer Studies and Art, Advik Rastogi. Class prize second in General Knowledge, Sarth Kapoor. Class prize second, Vaivaswat Shukla. English, General Science and Social Studies, Aranyadeep Tandon. General Knowledge, Aryan Sadhwani. Art, Prabhat Kumar Pandey. Class 4, section B. Class prize first, English, Hindi, Mathematics, General Knowledge, Computer Studies and Art, Gaurik Gupta. Class prize second, and English, Mahir Agarwal. Social Studies, Shivan Kant. General Science, Atiksh Bansal. Class 4, Section C, class prize first, English, Hindi, Social Studies, General Knowledge and Computer Studies, Muhammad Saad. Class prize second, Mathematics and General Science, Swarnim Singh. Mathematics, Arush Thukral. Art, Samranjay Shekhar Gupta. Class 4, Section D, class prize first, Mathematics, General Science, General Knowledge and Computer Studies, Arnav Shirvastav. Class prize second in Social Studies, Anag Singh. English, Kavin Godwani. Art, Rayan Haq. Hindi, Vian Yadav. Class 4, Section E, class prize first, Mathematics, General Science and Social Studies, Nimansh Rastogi. Class prize second, General Knowledge, Daksh Shirvastav. English, Hindi, Social Studies and General Knowledge, Karthik Vij. Art, Arhan Ahmed. Computer Studies, Shashwat Mishra. A big hand shall be for Class 4, whose prizes are completed at this time. Moving on to the senior-most class in the junior school, now the junior-most class in Constantia campus. Class 5, Section A, class prize first, Hindi, Mathematics, Social Studies, Computer Studies, Sanskrit, Atharv Chitransh Singh. Class prize second and English, Anish Kumar. General Science and General Knowledge, Arnav Shirvastav. General Knowledge, Alankrit Kumar Rastogi. Urdu, Muhammad Azhan Shamsi. Class 5, Section B. Class prize first, English, Hindi, Mathematics, Social Studies, Sashwat Shirvastav. Class prize second in General Knowledge, Riyansh Kaushik. General Science, Kabir Sharma. French, Arav Kumar Shirvastav. Sanskrit, Prabhav Pant. Art, Prakhar Mishra. Class 5, Section B, class prize first, English, Hindi, Mathematics and Computer Studies, Ayan Kumar. Class prize second, English, Hindi, Social Studies and French, Arnav Chandra. Art, Arjun Chaudhary. General Knowledge, Daksh Tandon. General Science, Devansh Gupta. Class 5, Section D. Class prize first, English, Social Studies, Computer Studies and Art, Nirankar Tolani. Class prize second, Hindi, General Knowledge and French, Nevan Nigam. Class prize second and general science, Harnav Singh Bhalla. Mathematics, Pratyush Rai. Class 5, Section E, class prize first, English, Mathematics, General Science, Computer Studies and General Knowledge, Reyansh Mathur. Class prize second and Hindi, Vivan Punjabi. Social Studies, Rayat Agarwal. Art, Samik Tandon. And French, Shaurya Gupta. What a great pleasure, especially for our teachers, to see their boys come up and receive these prizes, each one of them having worked at all those tests and assignments and projects and final exam and half-yearly exam, eventually culminating in this. Congratulations to the boys. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, rather than read out the entire principal's report, whereupon you would have thrown bricks at me, we have instead a video presentation called The Year That Was. It is about 40 minutes long, so if you want to nod off a little bit in between, you may do so, but we would love you to join us in seeing events of the year that was. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a privilege to share with you some glimpses of the year that was. The academic year began on 4 April 22. On 9 April, the college bid farewell to the pupils of class 12. It was a special occasion as the boys of the batch had been severely affected by restrictions due to COVID-19. It was an occasion for them to, in some way, make up for the thrill of their final year in college. The celebrations included a group photograph, a special chapel service, and a grand party where Arnav Agarwal was chosen as Mr. Martinia. Aditya Vora and Harshit Avanani were first and second runners-up respectively. Yashwit Danani was selected as Gentleman of the Year, and Saksham Tiwari won the award for the Best Dancer. The annual Orientation Assembly for parents of boys newly admitted to the college was held on 10 April 22. Representatives of Innate Pro were present to explain the significance of the dermatoglyphics test that all boys undertook to determine styles of learning and dominant intelligences. Pupils of Class 6, as a part of their induction to Constantia campus, were given a guided tour of the Founders Palace by the principal on 12 April 22 with their respective class teachers. The interactive session encouraged a knowledge of heritage and history and provided a sense of proprietorship. On 16 April 22, a special jazz concert was held on East Terrace. This was under the auspices of the Alliance des Français de Lucknow. The French jazz band Electric introduced the students to this genre of music to which most boys were unaccustomed. A vaccination camp for protection against the novel coronavirus was organized on 22 April in the college infirmary. This was an option for pupils, staff, and their families and residents on the estate. A recitation of the Ram Charitramanas Sundarkand Path was made on 20 April 22. This was to commemorate the 8th anniversary of the consecration of the college temple and is conducted annually. The inter-house hockey matches were played at the end of April 22. This generated much excitement. Eventually, Martin House were declared the overall champions. On 1 May 22, the Border Security Force, as a part of its outreach program, brought its Daredevils on Wheels to present a display of coordination and stunts using motorcycles. This display on Polo Ground was also attended by guests from the city. The breathtaking formations made an impact on all present. To encourage accuracy in language, the final competitions of Spelling Bee for the middle, junior and preparatory department were held in May, July and December respectively. A dedicated billiards and snooker room was made functional for the boys, and an inaugural match was played against the staff on 5 May 22. The permanent resident scholars were provided complimentary passes to attend a glamorous magic show by renowned magician P. Sharma on 26 May 22. A special moment was when the magician called up the boys on stage and was photographed with them. Tablets commemorating gallantry and distinguished public service and distinguished military service by alumni of the college were added to the College Memorial Hall during May 22. Provision has been made for additional names when so awarded. The college was successful in getting Padma Shri Dr. Balram Bhargav to pose alongside his name respectfully placed on the wall in the College Memorial Hall during a private visit to the college. For the Senior Division Army Wing, 47 first-year cadets were enrolled for the combined annual training camp. 41 second-year cadets attended the CATC 216 in June 22 at the St. M.R. Jaipuria School in Krishnanagar. 35 second-year cadets appeared for the B certificate examination on 5 March 23. The training camp for the cadets of the Naval Wing was conducted at the college from 23 June to 2 July 22. A total of 430 cadets attended. The NCC A certificate examination was held on 22 January 23, where cadets of the college wrote the examination. The CATC 217 camp was held at the college from 12 to 21 June 22. A total of 470 cadets from different institutions attended, out of which 27 cadets were from the college. Cadets were given training of drill, flying microlight aircraft, firing at the range, and various other related activities. Yoga Day was observed at the college on 21 June 22 with resident scholars and pupils joining the cadets of the Air Wing in camp for the morning program. This was conducted in the East Courtyard at sunrise. Bastille Day was celebrated on 14 July 22 with a special assembly to mark the occasion. This included the national anthems of India and France, speeches in French translated to English related to the significance of the day and its connection with the college. The editorial teams for the college publications in English and Hindi were announced on 15 July 22. Ronit Singh was nominated as the editor of the English section. The Hindi editorial board included Parv Johar as the editor. In July, yoga sessions were introduced as a regular school activity for the middle and junior school at different times. Select locations for the maximum benefit of the boys were made available. Specially trained yoga instructors guided the boys according to their ability and age. On 16 July 22, the investiture ceremony of the pupil authorities for the session 22-23 was held at East Terrace. The customary chapel service was followed by the procession of nominated authorities led by the college captain Vivan Rastamukh. College Vice Captain Ayan Rizvi was accompanied by the house captains and vice captains bearing flags of their respective houses. The pupil authorities made their pledge with all solemnity. The college captain led the college in the national pledge. Results of the ICSE examination conducted by the Council for the Indian School Certificate examinations during the summer of 22 were announced on 17 July. All 378 candidates were awarded pass certificates. Anikesh Agarwal and Devansh Rastogi, obtaining 98.4%, were jointly awarded to the first position. Shivansh Rastogi and Hitesh Tiwari, obtaining 98.2%, were jointly awarded the second position. Anirudh Agarwal and Suyash Shukla, obtaining 98%, were jointly awarded the third position. On 24 July 22, results of the ISC examination were announced. All 285 candidates were awarded pass certificates. Sayyid Muhammad Wali, Krishna Kapil Rastogi, Ali Rashid and Aditya Vora all obtained 97.5% and achieved the first position in order of merit. A vaccination camp for prevention against the novel coronavirus through a booster dose was organized in the college infirmary on 18 July. Most volunteers who had been vaccinated in the earlier camp were present for the booster dose. As a part of the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, Rotary Club of Lucknow Rajdhani organized a tree plantation drive in the college on 18 July. The drive added to achieve the target of 1 lakh trees on the entire estate to revive the name Lakhpera for Claude Martin's parkland. Co-curricular activities in the junior campus got off to a good start in mid-July, with a number of activities being introduced by Mr. Malcolm Bearder, the CCA coordinator of the junior campus. The special facilities that had been worked upon during the summer vacation were fully utilized, much to the delight of the boys. The investiture of pupil authorities in the junior campus was held on 23 July 22. Astik Yadav was elected as the school captain, assisted by Adi Chandra as the school vice captain. House captains of Cornwallis, Hodson, Lyons and Martin House were chosen. They were Chinmay Narayan Agarwal, Nilansh Kapoor, Alex Bishnoi and Arjun Chaudhary respectively. Atharv Kumar and Shashwat Srivastava were appointed as editors of the English and Hindi sections for the junior school publications. The annual ritual of Rudra Abhishek, conducted in the month of Sawan, was carried out on 24 July. This was at the college Lord Narmadeshwara Shiva temple used by the estate residents. The junior school talent hunt was held on 25 and 26 July. Ekagr Chawla, Jaivik Nevar, Kanwar Tulsiani, Ahan Srivastava and Arnav Kumar secured the first position in each of their classes. The Lucknow Zone A and B district roller skating competitions were hosted by the college on 27 and 28 July. The competitions are spread across the college campus, with the special feature being the road race. The Martin Memorial Debate was held on 30 July at the college. The motion proposed was euthanasia is murder, not liberation. The college team proposed the motion. The motion was defeated and La Martiniere Girls College was declared winners. Sanvi Ganguly of the Girls College was adjudged the best speaker. A street play, Act 2, was performed by members of ANA, the Street Theatre Club of the college, on 1 August 22 to observe International Oral Hygiene Day. The play has since been performed at different locations under the auspices of the Lucknow chapter of the IDA. On 1 August 22, the preparatory department was gifted a new and revamped library by Mr. Deepak Bajaj, alumnus, and Mrs. Swati Bajaj. The jungle theme interiors, furniture, and books are all age appropriate. The 9th Claude Martin Debates and Boulogne-Lees Quiz was virtually held on the Zoom video conferencing platform from 4 to 6 August 22. 31 schools from all over India and 2 international schools participated in the event. La Martiniere College Lucknow was the overall champions of the Claude Martin Debates. Loreto House, Kolkata was the runners-up. St. Francis's College Lucknow was the winner of the Boulogne-Lees Quiz, while Birla High School, Kolkata were the runners-up. Creative Fest, the first edition of the College Film Festival, was organized from 5 to 22 August 22 by La Martiniere Creative Arts Society. 16 national and international schools participated in the event in different categories. The college team was awarded its short film entry Nakab. Parth Agnihotri was awarded the Best Director. Akarya Sharma and Keshav Mittal were jointly awarded the Best Editor Award. The college was declared winners of the event. The college hosted the CISCE zonal level skating on 27 and 28 July. On 16 and 17 July, the zonal football competitions were held. On 2 and 3 August, both the air rifle shooting range and the archery range were used for zonal events. The college also hosted the CISCE regional competitions for skating on 29 and 30th August 22. Students from different schools of UP and Uttarakhand participated in the events. Boys of the college qualified for the national level competitions. The college hosted the CISCE national level competitions for archery on 14 and 15 October 22, in which many states, especially from the south, took part. From the college, Devansh Gaur and Chaudhry Kanishk Singh were selected to represent the council at the School Games Federation of India competitions. The national rugby competitions were held on 15 and 16 November 22. The college team representing UP UK played against North India and defeated the North India team by 22-0. The team shall represent the CISCE at the SGFI Games. The open mic evenings were revived on 8 August 22 with no bar on language. Discussion rather than debate is promoted. Prizes of unscheduled outings ensured that there was maximum participation. Raksha Bandhan in the college was celebrated on 12 August in Sykes Hall. Traditional practices were conducted by the boys, lining up to have special bands tied to their wrists by the girls living on the estate and the sisters of pupils who were visiting on that day. The Scouts authorities of the city organized a camp attended by scouts and guides from different schools on 13 August 22. The boys and the college scoutmasters played host to the participants who enjoyed the experience of being in the college campus. A flash art competition was organized on 14th August 22 for pupils of nursery and preparatory for them to understand the importance of Independence Day. Simple coloring themes downloaded at preset times were placed online. About 200 pupils uploaded their artwork. 3 boys from each section were awarded prizes. On 15 August 22, a special assembly was held in the junior school campus. At the traditional parade at East Terrace, Major General S.K. Vidyarthi, SM, alumnus of 1984, unfurled the national flag, inspected the parade and delivered a meaningful address. The annual entertainment program in Hindi was held in the evening of Independence Day. All sections of the college participated with colorful backdrops on a new LED screen that was put to full use on that day. Patriotic songs, themed dances, and short plays were very appreciated. The boys of the college anchored and introduced the programs. The senior school presented the play Taj Ka Udghatan, a sequel to Taj Ka Tender in an earlier production of the same theme. The popular street play Act 2 was reprised. The Sudhir Pava Award for Histrionics in Hindi was awarded to Akarya Sharma and Yash Mandani for the Nukkar Natak, and Mohammad Adnan and Sahil Bhatia for essaying their roles in Taj Ka Udghatan. In addition, the Nulan Lal Prize for Singing was jointly awarded to Aditya Badani and Faz Ali Khan for their confident duet. Krishna Janmashtami was celebrated on 17 August. The resident scholars and staff of the college got together in the activity hall to decorate tableaus depicting the story of the birth of Lord Krishna. A special aarti was attended by all, and Shashwat Rekni was successful in smashing the traditional curd-filled pitcher by climbing atop a human pyramid. The college played host to the teams from Lamatnia for Boys Kolkata at the annual Intermatnia meet from 21 to 25 August 22. The swimming and debate were won by Kolkata. Nikhilesh Mukherjee of Kolkata was declared the best speaker. In football, Lucknow beat Kolkata by a huge margin of 12-1. A fellowship evening for the boys of Kolkata and Lucknow on 22 August, and a social for boys and girls of Kolkata and Lucknow schools on 25th August were held. In an unprecedented decision, the college was granted a holiday following a request by Syed Wali Hussain, the football captain, as an acknowledgement of appreciation in winning the football match. Elocution in Hindi for classes 1 to 5 was held on 22 and 25 August. The first moot court workshop and training session was conducted by La Martiniere Law Society on 26 August under the supervision of Naval Foundation. Mentors included Dr. Arpita Kapoor, Secretary Naval Foundation, Ms. Jyotsna and Ms. Ekta Rose, both from Amity University. The participants were taught the nuances of how a court of law functions, how the memorials of prosecution and defense are prepared, research methods, and the code of conduct that is to be followed. On 27 August, Spence Hall was set for a Kavi Sammelan that was attended by the boys and guests from the city. Renowned poets presented different genres of poetry, including romantic, comic, and patriotic poetry. Dr. Amit Awasthi and Mr. Jitendra Mishra of the Hindi department presented their compositions, which were enthusiastically received. The college media team for the session was introduced to the college on 30th August 22. Astik Gupta was nominated as the media in charge. Rishabh Jaiswal was selected as a secretary, with Varnit Pandey joining him as joint secretary. Anmol Kumar Singh was selected the media representative from among the resident scholars. The media team is to be credited for all the photographic images of college events and all the footage from which the video production on college events is produced. The college conducted a Sanskrit Shlok recitation for the boys of the middle school on 1 September 22. The college organized the second edition of the Hindi Sahitya Mahotsav from 1 to 3 September 22. This was conducted online. More than 30 schools from across the country participated. Montfort Intermediate College, Lucknow were declared the overall winners. Teachers' Day on 5 September was commemorated with special assemblies conducted in both campuses. A high tea for the staff in Sykes Hall was followed by entertainment provided by the boys. On 7 September, the inter-house debate for the pupils of Class 5 was conducted in the junior school campus. To commemorate Founders Week, the Staff vs Pupil Authorities football match was held on 8 September 22. The pupil authorities won the match by 7-1. On 9 September 22, a talk was delivered by Dr. P.C. Sarkar in Spence Hall on the forgotten heritage of Lucknow. The session was attended by the pupils of the senior school. The Kurt Mitson Memorial Past vs Present football match was played on 10 September 22. There is always a large turnout of old boys, each vying to be able to play for a few minutes on the field. The present team won by 5-1. A photography workshop was conducted by renowned photographer Mr. Dilip Prakash on 11 September 22. The annual Founders Day photography competition was also judged on that day. On account of the large number of pupils now in the college, the spirit of the will of the founder is respected when each pupil is provided a Founders Day treat as per the instructions of the founder. This is distributed and shared with friends in different campuses on the days leading up to Founders Day. The 177th Founders Commemoration Service was held on 13th September 22. The congregation was addressed by Reverend Father Alvin Mata, Principal St. Francis College, Gomtinagar. The service included hymns and prayers. The choirs of both La Martiniere institutions in Lucknow presented anthems. The college bagpiper band and brass band played Abide With Me. Later that morning, the inter-house and individual swimming championships were conducted. Martin House claimed the overall championship. The past pupils jumped into the pool for a match of water polo. On the evening of Founders Day, a ceremony of dedication of the Claude Martin Museum was held. The program included the release of a commemorative book on Mustafarat Baksh, authored by Dr. Sanobar Haider. A film, Through the Eyes Above, shot and edited by alumnus Mr. Kushal Kapoor, was screened and appreciated. A brief introduction to Mahal Sarai was presented by alumnus Sami Ahmed. On the occasion, the Claude Martin Museum Guide, QR, developed by alumnus Mr. Osama Gufran, was released. Among the special artifacts presented to the museum on that day, a copy of the Will of Claude Martin, an 1853 model of the Enfield rifle, a gradient soup tureen which was used by officers of the East India Company, and a chair from the home of Boulogne Lees, along with original photographs of La Martiniere College. Guests at the event shared the Founders' Day feast with the resident scholars in Spence Hall. La Martiniere Federation, established during the session, is a group that maintains a visual record of events in the college with video reportage. It makes full use of mass media facilities available in the college. The initial edition was premiered on Founders' Day. The production was promising and the response encouraging. It is pleasing that the boys are using modern resources for the dissemination of information. The college workers celebrated Vishwakarma Puja in the campus on 17th September. The college workshops were decorated and tools laid out for blessing. A grand feast for all workers was also offered. The half-yearly examinations of the college were held in physical mode after 3 years from 18 September 22. A few weeks later, a parent-teacher meeting and open house was conducted for parents to learn about the progress of their sons. On 2 October, an interfaith service of peace was conducted to commemorate the 153rd birth anniversary of Mahatma Gandhi in the college chapel. Prayers for peace from different faiths along with songs and scripture that was dear to the Mahatma were also shared. On 8 October 22, the college was privileged to receive Lieutenant General Vivek Kashyap, Chief of Staff of Central Command, to address the boys regarding careers in the armed forces. The thorough presentation, including a video display, honest and factual responses to the pupils' questions, provided an informed option to decision making. The annual entertainment program in English was held on 15 October 22 at East Terrace. The pupils of the junior campus presented a series of dance performances perfectly choreographed by their teachers. The music, dramatics and dance departments of the college came together to present the musical The Greatest Showman. The choir sang a selection of songs from the musical, adding to the enjoyment of the audience. For his outstanding performance, Aidan McFarland was awarded the Metro Goldwyn Mayer Award for Histrionics. Joel Casey and Vijwal Singh were jointly awarded the Buck Music Prize for their outstanding vocal renditions of the songs This Is Me and Never Enough, respectively. Leander Matthew Gomes was awarded the prize for the Best Supporting Character, while Raymond Adolphus was awarded the Most Promising Artist. Logistics required to air-condition Spence Hall were carried out on 16 October 22. The nearly century hall has been suitably modified while maintaining the architectural elegance of the interiors. The 10th edition of Constantia, the College Literary and Associated Events Festival, was organized from 17 to 20 October. Participation was drawn from 28 schools in the city. The events were classified into literary, cultural, performing arts, fine arts and technical. A total of 27 events were conducted this year. La Martiniere Girls College Lucknow was declared the overall champions and La Martiniere College Lucknow were declared the runners-up. Elocution in French was conducted on 21 October 22. Competitors were placed in different categories from classes 5 to 10. A diya decorating competition was a part of the Diwali celebrations in the preparatory department. Boys in the boarding house celebrated the festival with sweets, special meals and crackers. Elocution in English in the junior school was conducted for classes 1 to 5 on 28 October. This included individual and group elocution. The college organized the 4th edition of the Careers Fair on a virtual platform from 28 October to 6 November 22 for knowledge of different career options. This was conducted by senior pupils recording a series of interviews and technical know-how sessions for select careers. It was designed to cater to the inquiries of parents and students for careers after school. An Urdu Mushaira was conducted by the college on 29 October 22 in Spence Hall. A total of 16 pupils from classes 6 to 12 presented selections of poetry. The entire Mushaira was organized and hosted by the boys. Halloween was chosen as the theme for the Intermartiniere social evening on 31st October 22. This was attended by the girls of La Martiniere. The skating ring was decorated to suit the theme. The boys and girls had a very pleasant evening under the supervision of select members of the staff. The annual athletics season commenced on 1 November 22. The oath-taking ceremony was led by Asher, the athletics captain. The captains and vice captains of the houses in the senior and junior sections of the college recited the oath of sportsmanship. The torch was passed on from the captains and vice captains of the houses before lighting the flame. Some events were conducted that morning where the highlight was the tug-of-war between the staff and the pupils, where the pupils were declared winners. On 5 November 22, the inter-house quiz for the junior school was held. Each house was represented by a team of 4 participants each, drawn from classes 4 and 5. Martin House emerged the winner. The annual Douglas Island Cricket Tournament was conducted in a new format with teams of old boys playing against each other throughout the year on the college grounds. The winning team then plays against the present team of the college. The concluding match of the tournament was held on 6 November 22. The present team won by 8 runs. Rishi Aryan, skipper, was declared man of the match. The English elocution contest for the preparatory department was conducted on 7 November. The Hindi elocution contest for preparatory was conducted on 22 November. The college hosted the annual Lucknow Intermartiniere Photography and Videography competition between the boys and girls colleges of Lucknow on 10 November 22. In the still photography competition, Astik Gupta stood first. In the videography competition, the college team B was awarded the winner's position. The Scholastic Book Fair was held from 9 to 12 November in the junior school campus. The Video Book Fair was held from 9 to 11 February 2023. Both events were well attended by pupils and their parents. The batch of 1972 celebrated their 50th year of graduating from the college at a reunion held on 12 November 22. The batch marked this event by erecting a granite tablet in the college premises and presenting an elegant silver challenge cup. The cup shall be awarded to the best archer in the college. Children's Day was celebrated with enthusiasm in both campuses. Every child received a treat specially prepared by the college kitchens. The pupil authorities of the college took over the conduct of the chapel service and assembly in the role of college authorities. Various mock prizes were given to select teachers with a touch of irony that only boys can apply. On their part, the teachers were caught up with the spirit of the event. In both campuses, the teachers entertained the boys. La Martiniere Model United Nations hosted the 9th edition of its conference. Delegates from 25 renowned institutions both in India and abroad simulated 11 different committees. The meticulous planning and its execution by the executive committee made it a fruitful experience for the delegates, organizers and guests. Hodson's Run for the seniors and the Rajput Run, now awarded the newly introduced Rajput Regiment Trophy, was held on 19th November 22. Both distances concluded at the tomb of Major Hodson on the college estate. Sean Anthony Dessa of Lions House came in first in the senior category. Michael Jude Alexander of Hodson House came in first among the juniors. The boys who ran in large numbers and completed the distance were complimented for their perseverance. A separate section for the old boys of the college was introduced for the first time and was reasonably attended. Dr. Sumit Srivastav came in first among the old boys. On 24 November 22, it was a sad day for the pupils of class 12 as it was the last day that they would be wearing their college khaki uniform. It has become a tradition for friends to autograph each other's uniforms as a keepsake for the future. Junior pupils and teachers also added their messages to this sentimental occasion. Sports Day for the junior school was held on 25 November 22. Mrs. Gayatri Tyagi, President Kidmat and NGO, was the chief guest. The event commenced with the lighting of the flame. This was followed by the equestrian display. PT displays with different colorful themes were presented by the pupils. Themed races added color and excitement. The gymnastics display and the junior march past to the accompaniment of the junior marching band culminated with the prize distribution. Martin House was declared the junior school cockhouse. The Constantia campus program was held on 26 November 22. The chief guest for the event was Lieutenant General Vivek Kashyap, Chief of Staff, Central Command. The event commenced with passing the torch by the captains of the various sporting disciplines. Relays and flat races for juniors and seniors, along with an equestrian display, was put up by the boys. The prize for the best PT display was awarded to Class 8 for the yoga presentation. The impressive march past of athletes who followed the college standard was appreciated. The Command Trophy for athletics was lifted by Martin House. Outstanding sportsmen were presented college colours in a ceremony of dignity to the awardees for their contribution to sport. Skipper Rishi Aryan was decorated for cricket. Captain Wali Hussain and Vice Captain Faraz Aftab Rizvi were both decorated for their outstanding contribution to football. La Martiniere Law Society was established during the session. The Law Society also introduced a law journal. The first La Martiniere Moot Court was held on 29 November and 1 December 22. A total of 20 teams took part in the competition. A hypothetical problem related to a country known as Anduin was presented with special reference to certain measures affecting social media services. The research was thorough and the arguments and presentations were well rehearsed. Practical sessions for the newly introduced subject Hospitality Management were conducted on 9 November 22. It was interesting to watch the students of this subject in roles different to academics. Inter-house rugby in the sevens format was played by the juniors and seniors in the college through November. Martin House was awarded the championship among the seniors, while Cornwallis House were the champions among the juniors. The lights on the many Christmas trees dotting the campus were switched on the night of 1 December 22. A bonfire with cookies and cocoa added to the pleasure. Resident scholars also went serenading from house to house on the campus with traditional symbols of Christmas. Each boy visited the life-size tableau depicting the Nativity creche. The annual college fete was held on 3 December 22 at Ferrydale. The excitement after years of lockdown was apparent. A variety of stalls for games and snacks attracted much participation. The 10th Invitational Inter-School La Martiniere Football Cup tournament was held from 4 to 12 December. 26 teams participated in the tournament. La Martiniere College was declared champions, while Takshila School Akbarpur were the runners-up. Practical examinations conducted by the Associated Board of the Royal Schools of Music were conducted on 5 and 6 December 22. 7 boys received distinctions, while 5 boys achieved merit in the theory examinations. In the practical examination, 3 boys were awarded distinctions, while 2 boys achieved merit. The newly established conservatoire with its 10 studio cubicles shall be a great advantage for these classes. Cricket house matches were played in December 22 and February 23. Lions ran to victory among the seniors, while Cornwallis House won in both the junior and colt category. The college gardening team that serves laboriously throughout the year were rewarded at the annual Chrysanthemum and Collier show at the National Botanical Gardens on 10 December 22 with a total of 106 prizes. This included the queen of the show. At the annual Fruit and Flower Show held at Raj Bhavan on 25 February, the college gardeners were awarded 144 prizes for the entries from all gardens of the college. Their efforts drew applause from the boys at assembly. The junior school campus organized a Christmas fiesta on the morning of 10 December 22. The traditional Christmas nativity story, songs and exchange of gifts was followed by a mini fete attended by boys and their parents. The batch of 1982 returned home together on 11 December 22 after 40 years. They addressed the boys at assembly and reminisced about their school days. They later presented the college with a silver trophy fashioned as a microphone to be awarded in memory of the principal who directed the college in their times, Mr. D.E.W. Shaw. The annual Christmas program was held on 12 December 22. The scriptural selection, interspersed with traditional carols, was followed by the lively skit Away with the Manger, highlighting the commercialization of the season. Stick theatre on the Christmas theme was followed by the combined choirs of La Martiniere colleges in Lucknow, presenting the Christmas cantata Sing We All Noel. Pupils of the junior campus added cheer by a performance on skates around the hall. The end-of-term dinner was held on 14 December, followed by celebrations around the bonfire. The end-of-term chapel service was held on 15 December. It was an emotional and nostalgic moment for many as the choir and congregation sang Auld Lang Syne and wished each other goodbye. The annual NCC competitions were held on 15 December. Colonel Nileshwar Kuan, retired and alumnus of the college, was the guest of honor. The Naval Wing won the Hashman Memorial Shield for the best NCC troop in the junior division. Platoon number 1, made up of cadets of Class 12, Army Wing, was awarded the Intermediate Trophy and the Boardman Trophy for the best NCC wing in the college. Cadet Jonathan Lal of the Naval Wing and Senior Under Officer Aviral Singh were adjudged the best cadets in the junior and senior wing respectively. The trophy for the best section in martial music was awarded to the brass section of the band. The founder's birth anniversary was commemorated by a service in the crypt on 5 January 23. Wreaths were laid on the tomb of the founder and prayers were recited. The annual college calendar, in the desk calendar format, was released on the first working day following the winter vacation. The calendar contained images of Constantia through 2 centuries. Road Safety Month was observed through January, where a special assembly was held on 23 January and an oath was sworn to follow traffic rules. The national flag to commemorate Republic Day was unfurled by Brigadier Rehan Durrani, alumnus, Brigadier, Artillery Training and Personnel of the Ministry of Defence. He complimented the smart turnout and overall pageantry of the parade. Following a series of matches through the year, the winners from among the intra-past teams faced the college team on 26 January 23. The present team won by 6 wickets. Inter-Martiniere cricket fixture for the middle school boys was hosted by La Martiniere for Boys Kolkata from 29 January to 1 February. The Kolkata team won a convincing victory over Lucknow. The annual equestrian display and competition was held on 28 January 23 at the college show jumping arena. Equestrian enthusiasts and donors of the first horses to the college, Mr. Amar Habibullah and his mother, Mrs. Shaila Habibullah, were chief guests. The crisp display of dressage and the well-timed show jumping was impressive. Aditya Masi was declared the best overall rider and was presented the Brigadier Dal Singh Shield. At 11 a.m. on 30 January, all activity in the college ceased for 2 minutes as the nation paid homage to its martyrs. Pupil authorities for the session 23-24 were installed on 2 February. A chapel service was held in the morning followed by the investiture ceremony. The principal administered the oath of office to Ivan Parker, the newly appointed college captain. The vice principal administered the oath to the college vice captain, Ruman Ashfaq Habib. The pupil authorities from each house were led in their oaths by their respective house masters. They included Ayush Singh of Cornwallis House, Prakhar Gupta of Hodgson House, Peter Francis Lariviere of Lions House, and Asher of Martin House. The farewell for the batch of 2023 was held on the evening of 2 February. A group photograph of the class in formal attire on East Terrace was followed by a meaningful chapel service. The party later that evening in the East Courtyard included speeches, reminiscences, dancing, a ramp walk, a shared meal with the pupils of Class 11, along with fireworks and music. Sean Morrison was chosen as Mr. Lamatnia, with Ayan Rizvi and Rakshit Vij as first and second runners-up respectively. Ud Singh was elected Gentleman of the Year, while Akari Sharma was awarded the title Mr. Suave. The college was closed for a day on 8 February 23 to enable the staff to travel en masse to Anandi Magic World Resort and Club for a day away from school in the company of their peers. It was a pleasant day. Class picnics for every class in the college were organized in the first fortnight of February. Service providers took the boys to different spots according to the attractions for their age. This generated much fun and bonding. A meeting for the parents of Class 8 being promoted to Class 9 was held at the East Terrace on 11 February. Students and parents were advised regarding selection of subject combinations. This was followed by an informed statement on the new education policy guidelines, the rules and regulations of the CISCE, along with upcoming career options. The Art and Craft exhibition in the junior school was held on 11 February. The craft work done by the pupils throughout the year was displayed. Each item made reflected a particular skill related to the tactile ability of a child at that particular age. In Ujjain, the science exhibition and model display was held on 16 February. Students from classes 6, 7 and 8 participated. The innovative ideas were striking. Among the most praiseworthy displays which were awarded prizes were a solar drip irrigation system, a water cleaning boat, an accident prevention zebra crossing, and a sewage treatment plant. To encourage the fuller use of Hindi, an intersection debate in Hindi was organized for the pupils of the middle school throughout the month of February and in early March. Prizes were awarded to the 3 top speakers in each class. A special Sanskrit assembly was held on East Terrace on 17 February. The assembly format was carried out in Sanskrit, including prayers, the pledge, the birthday song, and a brief talk on Mahashivratri to be celebrated the next day. Mahashivratri was celebrated in a solemn manner on 18th February, with staff guiding the resident scholars during a puja in the college temple. The annual art exhibition for the middle and senior school was held on 21 February on the lawns of the Claude Martin Museum. The items on display included canvas painting, block printing on fabric, folk art, canvas shoe painting, and so on. Lamatnia College Lucknow, in association with the AVRSM, presented in concert Mr. Matt Bacon, a guitarist and composer, on 24 February 23. It was a special evening with talented guitarists of the college also playing a prepared piece of music practiced in the college conservatoire. The Art and Craft exhibition of the preparatory department was held on 25 February. The boys displayed their skills in different tasks assisted by their teachers. Each class had a boy trained as a special host to introduce the craft items to the visitors. The Inter-House Boxing Championship for the session was held on 25 February 23. Mr. Nelson McClure, alumnus and former college boxing secretary, was the chief guest. The Millings were widely applauded. Professionally trained referees oversaw each bout. The Shepherd Trophy for the overall champions in boxing was won by Lions House. Elvis Tyndale was awarded the Horan Trophy for the most promising boxer in the junior division. Rudra Mishra won the Desmond Shaw Trophy for the best boxer in the senior division, while the Brigadier Michigan Trophy for the most promising boxer in the Colts division was awarded to Mohammad Shayan. The preparatory department conducts sports and games for its pupils according to their age and ability. The internal sports were conducted on 28 February on Polo Ground. The boys excitedly participated in the theme-based games and races. They were rewarded for their efforts. The college organized the annual pet show on 1 March 23. This was the first time that a feline category was included in the show. Students from the junior most classes to the school leaving class brought their pets. True affection and care was displayed. Veterinarian Dr. Vikas Singh and Mr. Cyrus Kausji, alumnus, were judges for the event. La Martiniere alumni commemorated the 175 years of the establishment of the college on the evening of 4 March 23. Each guest was presented a limited edition of a specially designed souvenir to mark the occasion. Many equestrian enthusiasts in the city are alumni of the college. It was therefore fitting for the alumni to institute a race to be held annually at the Lucknow Race Course. La Martiniere Alumni Cup was presented for the first time at the race held on the morning of 5 March. The morning's program included dressage and show jumping by the junior members of the La Martiniere Riding Club. The staff orchestra and the boys' orchestra played select popular music to provide an all-Martiniere experience. The college stables have been pleased to welcome 2 fillies and a colt during the course of the last 6 months. Dipali, a filly born on Diwali night, Polestar, a colt born on 3 March, and Red Chili, a filly born on 27 March, were welcomed. Holi on 7 March was a low-key affair this year as the college was in mourning. Nevertheless, the exuberance of the boys could not be diminished. They were thoughtful enough to limit their celebrations to a private area. The colours used left them unrecognizable. The final examinations for all sections of the college were conducted in the last fortnight of March. It was pleasing to see the boys take their examinations in their stride while continuing with the normal activity of school life. The holy month of Ramazan commenced on 23 March. Boys from class 8 and above were permitted to observe the fasts or roza. Special provisions were made by the college kitchens for the pre-dawn and sunset meals. Taraweeh, the ritual recitation of the Holy Quran, was conducted every evening after dinner in the precincts of the college mosque. In the closing week of the session, the college bid farewell to members of staff who had retired. A special assembly was held on 31st March 23, where the boys bid farewell to their teachers. A farewell chapel service was conducted to coincide with the Thanksgiving for the end of the session. The staff extended their personal farewells at a meeting convened in the Fishbowl, a new activity hall inaugurated with that event. The activities conducted in the college helped the college community to return to normalcy following the closure of college for 2 years. The natural exuberance of the boys, the lack of unnecessary pressure to perform, the opportunity to play and grow, and the empathy of those entrusted with their care helped the boys to enjoy their year and fit in with the expectations of the school. The magic of La Martiniere has been revived. Vive La Martiniere! Thank you very much for that generous applause. This is what your boys have done through the year, and I do hope that you appreciate the efforts made by them. We now move to the middle and senior school, but before that there is something called a standing ovation, and since the boys on these steps were so happy that the movie came to an end, we will have them to now stand up and clap for that. Boys, you may be seated. These are now our most special moments, where our more senior pupils who fully understand the significance of the prizes that they will be receiving shall now receive from the hands of Dr. Dhawan the prizes for their academic and other excellence throughout the year. May I request Dr. Dhawan to please give away these prizes, sir. We start with class 6, where in section A, the class prize first, English, Hindi, History, Geography, Mathematics, General Science, Computer Studies, and French go to Arav Pawa. The class prize second and Mathematics, Kaustab Agarwal. Art, Ahmad Hamd. Sanskrit, Akshat Mani Tripathi. Urdu, Mohammad Faiz Kamran. Class 6, Section B. Class prize first, Hindi, History, Geography and Computer Studies, Muhammad Umar Sheikh. Class prize second, English and Urdu, Sayyid Ashad Muhammad Hashmi. General Science and Sanskrit, Siddhant Singh Negi. Art, Arav Rastogi. French, Ekansh Singh. Mathematics, Izhan Ahmad. Class 6, Section C. Class prize first and English, Ethan Dan Mendes. Class prize second in History, Arav Goswami. Hindi, Computer Studies and Sanskrit, Pushkar Kumar. That's Hindi, Computer Science and Sanskrit, Pushkar Kumar. General Science and French, Raghav Shrivastava. Art, Daksh Onyal. Geography, Praman Lat. Mathematics, Sankalp Shrivastava. Class 6, Section D, class prize first, Shaurya Singh. Class prize second, English and Geography, Aravya Shrivastava. Mathematics, Ali Akhtar Abidi. French, Arman Ratan Mohan. Hindi, Ishat Chaudhary. History, Nimish Bhatnagar. Computer Studies and Art, Samarth Sharma. General Science, Shrivar Mishra. Sanskrit, Vatsal Gupta. Class 6, Section E. Class prize first, English, History, General Science and French, Anay Singh. Class prize second, Hindi, History, Sanskrit and Art, Tanush Dikshit. Geography and Computer Studies, Adit Singh Negi. Mathematics, Shreyansh Raghuvanshi. French, shared by Dravya Agarwal and Laksh Rastogi. Can we collectively give Class 6 a big hand, please? Class 7, Section A, class prize first, English, Hindi, History, Geography and Art, Abhiyansh Shukla. Class prize second, English, Mathematics, General Science, Computer Studies and Sanskrit, Anirudh Khanna. Art, Anant Jaiswal. Urdu, Ayan Mahmood. French, Darsh Dubey. Class 7, Section B, class prize first, English, General Science, Computer Studies and Art, Muhammad Ali Khan. Class prize second, History, Geography, General Science and Urdu, Yasub Ali Raza. Hindi, Mathematics and Sanskrit, Achintya Shukla. French, Anurag Kalra. Class 7, Section C. Class prize first, Mathematics, General Science, Computer Studies and French, Advitya Tiwari. That's a lot of support from the section. Very good. Class prize second, English, History and Geography, Rishabh Gupta. Art, Amartya Krishnan Ranjan. Sanskrit, Atharv Rastogi. Hindi, Siddharth Singh. French, Utkrisht Verma. Class 7, Section D. Class prize first, English, Hindi, History, Geography, Mathematics, Computer Studies, Sanskrit and Art, Shwetark Asthana. Class prize second, English and General Science, Arav Arora. French, Yash Keswani. Class 7, Section E. Class prize first, History, Geography, Computer Studies and French, Tanush Srivastav. Class prize second, Hindi, French and Art, Arav Chauhan. English and Geography, Arav Jain. Mathematics, Arav Arora. Hindi, Arnav Shukla. Sanskrit and Hindi, Hardik Agarwal. General Science, Vaibhav Rai. Ladies and gentlemen, your opportunity to clap for all these boys, Vaibhav Rai receiving the General Science Prize. Moving to Class 8, Section A, Class Prize First, English, Hindi, History, Geography, Mathematics, General Science and Computer Studies, Mohammad Yunus Nagrami. Class Prize Second, Mathematics and Sanskrit, Kaustab Shirvastav. French, Advan Pratap Singh. Art, Pratyush Rudyanwal. Urdu, Sayyid Wahib Raza. Class 8, Section B, Class Prize First, English, Hindi, History, Geography, Mathematics and Computer Studies, Adya Gupta. There's so many that they're falling all over the place. Class Prize Second, Sanskrit and Art, Ishan Bhargav. Mathematics, Ahan Shirvastav. General Science, Arjun Gupta. Urdu, Taha Parvez. Urdu, Yusuf Ali Khan. French, Yusuf Anwar Siddiqui. Class 8, Section C, Class Prize First, English, Geography, Mathematics and General Science, Parth Agarwal. Class Prize Second, Hindi and Geography, Namish Rastogi. English and Computer Studies, Ishan Gautam. French, Adesh Venkat Subramaniam. History, Abhiraj Bhushan. Sanskrit, Ankur Yadav. Mathematics, Muhammad Arham Ali. French, Shaurya Mehrotra. Art, Shikhar Dubey. Class 8, Section D. Class Prize First, Geography, Mathematics, General Science, Computer Studies and Art, Arnav Shirvastav. Class Prize Second, English, Hindi and French, Kushagra Tiwari. History and Geography, Pranav Mittal. Sanskrit, Achintya Singh. Class 8, Section E, Class Prize First and French, Adit Vaibhav. Class Prize Second, English, Hindi, History, Mathematics and General Science, Atharv Rastogi. English, Ahan Mehrotra. History and Geography, Syed Ali Hussain Rizvi. Sanskrit, Aditya Santosh Jaiswal. Computer Studies, Aditya Sharma. Art, Dev Adhikari. That completes class 8. Let us give them a hand. Moving on to class 9, boys now in 10. Class prize first, Mathematics, Science and Physical Education, Yashvardhan Singh. Class prize second in Mass Communication, Arya Verma. English, Hindi, Social Studies and French, Vishesh Gupta. Art, Nabia Shrivastava. Hindi, Saksham Bhandari. Class 9, Section B, class prize first, Mathematics, Science, Social Studies and Computer Applications, Sayyid Muhammad Akhlad Hashmi. Class prize second, Arjun Arora. English, Mukund Agarwal. Hindi, Aditya Agarwal. Urdu and Computer Applications, Muhammad Umar Rizvi. Hindi, Nischal Raj. Class 9, Section C. Class prize first, English, Mathematics and Computer Applications, Jishnu Gupta. Class prize second in Science, Devasya Bansal. Mathematics, Vinamr Tandon. Hindi and Computer Applications, Manasvi Prakash Shrivastava. Social Studies, Sarvagya Narayan. Computer Applications, Shikhar Soumya Sharma. Class 9, Section D. Class prize first, Mathematics, Science and Social Studies, Muhammad Ghaus Khan. Class prize second, Physical Education and Urdu, Sayyid Arham Hamid. English and Hindi, Ashwin Kushwaha. Hindi, Devrat Tilak. Class 9, Section E, class prize first, Hindi, Economics, Social Studies and Computer Applications, Dhairya Agarwal. Class prize second, Mathematics and Computer Applications, Pranav Pant. English, Social Studies, Commercial Studies and Mass Communication, Shiv Chawla. Art, Avirat Bajaj. Physical education, Mohammad Abid Haider Zaidi. Urdu, Mohammad Fuzail Khan. Class 9, Section F. Class Prize First, Economics and Commercial Studies, Arjun Raheza. Class Prize Second, English, Hindi and Computer Applications, Shrijan Gupta. Environmental Science and Social Studies, Reyansh Singh. Physical Education, Aridaman Pratap Singh. Science and Art, Ibtisam Haider. Urdu, Mohammad Rehan. Environmental Science, Ridhiman Singh. Mass Communication, Shalya Agarwal. That brings us to the end of Class 9. A round of applause for all our boys from Class 9. Class 10, Section A. Class Prize First, English, Science, Social Studies and Computer Applications, Siddharth Shrivastav. Class Prize Second, Hindi and Mathematics, Raghav Khoshla. Social Studies, Azim Hussain. Physical Education, Hasnan Agha. Art, Hussein Shahid. French, Sarth Shrivastav. Urdu, Haider Ali. Class 10, Section B. Social Studies, Pragun Agarwal. Computer Applications shared by Divyanshu Gupta, Mohammad Tabish Anwar and Vansh Saulani. Class 10, Section C. Class Prize First, Mathematics, Science and Computer Applications, Arsalan Siddiqui. Hindi, Gaurang Shukla. Class 10, Section D, Class Prize First, Science and Social Studies, Ibad Siddiqui. Class Prize Second and English, Vinayak Tandon. Mathematics, Gyanav Gupta. Hindi, Mass Media and Communication, Amol Gupta. Class 10, Section E, English, Vedant Vij. Science, Kshitij Vaish. Hindi, Arnav Mishra. Class 10, Section F, Class Prize First, English, Hindi, Mathematics, Commercial Studies, Social Studies and Computer Applications, Keshav Mittal. Class Prize Second, Ridyapreet Singh. Economics, Arnav Agarwal. Mass Media and Communication, Shivansh Tandon. Art, Soham Arora. Urdu, Sayyid Muhammad Musa Hafiz. Physical Education, Tanay Singh. Class 10, Section G, Class Prize First, English, Hindi, Economics, Commercial Studies, Social Studies and Computer Applications, Rushan Farooqi. Class Prize Second in Physical Education, Prakhar Yadav. Science and Environmental Science, Prakhar Shrivastava. Mass Media and Communications, Zoran Kadar. Urdu, Ali Taha Jafri. Art, Warren Desmond Myers. A big hand to the boys of class 10 as we move now to class 11. Class 11, Section A, Class Prize First, English, Political Science and Mass Media and Communication, Joshua Jacob Joy. Class Prize Second, Economics, History and Legal Studies, Mohammad Ishan Raza. English, Enrique James Ringro. Mathematics and Physical Education, Mohammad Jibran Ahmad. Political Science, Sargik Pandey. Environmental Studies, Devansh Singh. Art, Fazle Abbas Rizvi. Hospitality Management, Vansh Mehta. Class 11, Section B, Class Prize First, English, Hindi and Mathematics, Vaibhav Mishra. Physics, Chemistry, Biology and Computer Science, Agastya Kumar Singh. French, Kartikeya Gupta. Political Science, Naki Mirza. Physical Education, Pavitra Tiwari. Legal Studies, Pranav Goel. Biotechnology, Priyansh Anand. Class 11, Section C, Class Prize First, English, Mathematics and Physics, Malay Garg. Class Prize Second, Chemistry and Computer Science, Anirudh Agarwal. Class 11, Section D. Class prize first, English, Mathematics, Economics and Commerce, Samast Bahari. Class prize second, Accounts and Economics, Pranjal Bajpai. Economics and Physical Education, Ansh Saxena. French, Ariman Gurha. Political Science, Azim Khan. Computer Science, Harshpreet Singh Chadha. Mass Media and Communication, Ruman Ashfaq Habib. Legal Studies, Vinamr Agarwal. Class 11, Section E. Class prize first, English, Economics, Commerce and Legal Studies, Rakshan Agarwal. Class prize second, and Mass Media and Communication, Rajveer Wadhwa. Computer Science, Aditya Veer Singh. Hospitality Management, Joshua Percy Sharma. Mathematics, Saksham Gaur. Art, Saksham Shirvastav. Physical Education, Shaurya Rastogi. Accounts, Vansh Saxena. Hindi, Yuvraj Singh Sodhi. Class 11, Section F. Class prize first, Mathematics, Economics, Physics and Computer Science, Devansh Rastogi. Class prize second and Chemistry, Shivansh Rastogi. English, Devang Pratap Singh. Physical Education, Atulya Dwivedi. History, Muhammad Ibrahim. Art, Vineet Pandey. Bringing us to the end of Class 11 and all the sections of Class 11. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my personal pride to see these smart young men turned out who will believe that they were little boys in khaki sitting at tables and chairs in the classes until a few weeks ago. These boys who have written their Class 12 examinations and now are young men whom we are happy to have back with us, recognizing their academic achievement. Class 12, Section A. Class prize first, English, Economics, Political Science and Legal Studies, Dipendra Rana. Class prize second and Hindi, Yash Patel. History, Political Science and Legal Studies, Samarpan Krishna Varma. Biotechnology and Environmental Science, Kumar Shantam. English and Commerce, Aviral Singh. Mass Media and Communication, Adiraj Singh. Physical Education, Mohammad Abbas. Art, Mohammad Altamash Haider, and the prize collected on his behalf by his mother at this time. Welcome, ma'am. Hospitality Management, Mohammad Muzammil. Mathematics, Raghav Mishra. Computer Science, Rudransh Pandey. Class 12, Section B, Class Prize First, English, Physics and Chemistry, won by Nischal Rastogi and collected by his mother at this time. You are very welcome. Class Prize Second and Biotechnology, Neil Sharma. English and Hospitality Management, Faham Ali Sayyad. English, Yashasvi Singh. Computer Science, Ali Shabib. Biology, Altamash Farooqi. Political Science, Arush Shukla. Art, Ashutosh Bablekar. Physical Education, Mohammad Yazdan. Environmental Science, Pranjal Kumar Gond. Mathematics, Rakshit Vij. Hindi, Shivansh Sahu. Commerce, Tejasvi Tayagi. Class 12, Section C, Class Prize First, Physics and Chemistry, Vansh Jain. Class Prize Second and Computer Science, Nikhil Naman Sharma. Class Prize Second in Computer Science, Nikhil Naman Sharma. English, Akshat Rastogi. Mathematics, Om Narayan Gupta. Computer Science, Akshit Tripathi. Physical Education, Smarth Jain. Moving on to 12D, Class Prize First, Hindi and History, Kushagra Jain. Class Prize Second in Mathematics, Divyansh Kapoor. English, Economics and Commerce, Ronit Singh. Physical education, Abir Bajaj. Accounts, Divyansh Agarwal. Legal Studies, Harsh Kaushik. Computer Science, Shlok Agarwal. Class 12, Section E. Class prize first, English, Accounts, Economics and Commerce, Nishant Bajaj. Class prize second, Chitransh Nigam. Political Science, Abhirat Carol Singh. Hindi, Kurt Alarelli. Mass Media and Communication, Dhruv Narula. Hospitality Management, Nikhil Kumar. Physical Education, Raghav Rastogi. And Legal Studies, Vashisht Sahai. Class 12, Section F. Class prize first, Mathematics, Physics and Chemistry, Manit Kapoor. Class prize second, English, Mass Media and Communication, Aryan Chaudhary. Economics, Tayyab Khan. Computer Science, Akarya Sharma. Art, Krish Agarwal. Biology, Ojas Divakar. Legal Studies, Sayyid Shabi Jafar. Physical Education, Ujwal Goel. Hospitality Management, Vijwal Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, and boys, especially the boys of La Martiniere, we come to a special section now where we recognize and present an award for long and meritorious service. We begin with this year, 2022-23, but remember, during the COVID years, we were not able to physically recognize the contribution made by our staff, which we've taken the liberty of doing so today. The Meritorious Service Medal to commemorate 20 years of service in this particular year, Mrs. Bindu Das. A big hand, please. Mrs. Ila Rana. Mrs. Ila Rana, now on stage at this time. Mr. Joseph Massey. और हमारे सपोर्ट स्टाफ में से मिस्टर मोहम्मद तौफीक जो हॉस्पिटल में 20 साल से काम कर रहे हैं, प्लीज गिव हिम अ हैंड. Mr. Ishwar Lal, who is in the junior school. जूनियर स्कूल में 20 साल से मिसेस रेखा मसीह. कॉलेज में 20 साल से मिस्टर राजेंद्र. And once again, hospital attendant, Mr. Miraj Ali. All these persons have completed 20 years of service in this year. And now let me introduce you to some members of staff, some of who have retired and we've bullied them to come back again for this occasion. The first being Mrs. Sangeeta Dhal, who retired in 2020. Mrs. Sangeeta Dhal. Also retired in 2020, Mrs. Ranjana Chopra. 20 years of work. Ma'am would need some assistance, please. One of you boys. Mrs. Sheba Siddiqui, 20 years in 2020, but not retired. Mr. Akhilesh Srivastava, presently working with us, 20 years of service. साथ में शर्मा जी, whose full name is Mr. Suresh Kumar Sharma, who has been with us for 20 years. Also, जो 20 साल से यहाँ हैं हमारे यहाँ, Mr. Raju. Those who completed 20 years in the year 2021 include Mr. Deepak Sahai, Mrs. Bridge Bala Kumar, Mrs. Sonali Kadar, और साथ में मिस्टर सुशील कुमार, मिस्टर दीप चंद और साथ में मिस्टर मोहम्मद वसीम. And here comes the bigger one now. Meritorious Service Prize to commemorate 25 years of meritorious service. And at this, the local committee of governors have always taken the decision to present 2 advance increments as well as a suitable cash purse at this time. Completing it this year, 25 years, Mr. Neeraj Srivastava, in 2020, oh, I think I missed this up. Let's just keep the record straight. In this year itself, Mrs. Manisha Gupta, Neeraj, I'm going to call you up just now. Mrs. Manisha Gupta, please give her a hand. 25 years. Mrs. Neena Ann Lal, Mr. Krishnanand Singh. Did you know that KN Singh's name was Krishnanand Singh? Well, now you do, okay? Give him a hand. Mr. Nagesh Dutt Sharma. पच्चीस साल कंप्लीट करके मिस्टर साहेब लाल. Mr. Diwan Singh and Mr. Ram Kailash. Mr. Diwan Singh and Mr. Ram Kailash. "25 years during the COVID period, Mr. Neeraj Srivastava in 2020, as was Mr. Aslam, as was Mr. Seymour, who is now retired, as was Mrs. Sandra Gordon, now retired. Mrs. Pamela Cowsgy, now retired. Moving to 2021, Mr. Jatin Kapoor, Miss Rita Kapoor, Mrs. Kiran Singh, and I think this is cause enough for, again boys, actually a standing ovation for all our staff. Please stand up and give them a hand. Do sit down. And now, ladies and gentlemen and boys of La Martiniere, we start the really big ones. Okay? I will not even have to tell you to clap or to applaud because it will happen just on its own. Special awards and the trophy list for 2022-23. The Prashant Singh Memorial Medal for the student who stood first in all sections of Class 6, Anay Singh of Class 6E. The KK Das Medal for the student who stood first in the ICSE Year 10 examination of 2022, shared by Anikesh Agarwal and Devansh Rastogi, both with 98.4%. कभी कभी कहा जाता है लमाटने में पढ़ाई नहीं होता है. The Sardar Bahadur Gurbaksh Singh Thapa Memorial Merit Scholarship for the student who stood first in the ICSE Year 10 examination of 2022, again Anikesh Agarwal and Devansh Rastogi. A little bit of exercise over here. The Harsaran Singh Thapar Memorial Merit Scholarship for the student who stood second in the ICSE Year 10 examination of 22, again shared by Shivansh Rastogi and Hitesh Tiwari with 98.2%. खूब तालियां बजाएं, इनके पापा मम्मी को कभी नहीं इतने नंबर मिले. The Carlyle Memorial Prize for the student who secured the highest combined marks in science and mathematics in the ICSE Year 10 examination of 22-23, Arsalan Siddiqui of class 10C. The Sayyid Hidayat Hussain Memorial Award for the student who secured the highest marks in geography in the ICSE Year 10 22-23, Ibad Siddiqui, class 10D. At this moment, I'm going to break with the practice. The boy who is to receive this award is not here, but I would like to announce the name of the award because we have the person who instituted the award with us today after ever so many years at La Martiniere. It is called the Violet Sumitra Pachori and Trevor Penn Barclay Award for the student securing the highest marks in history in the ICSE Year 10 examination. It was presented by Dr. Pachori, who is a part of the audience this evening. This was done in honor of his mother as well as in honor of his history teacher. He himself is a historian, having written books on the history of India, a book called Ayodhya, which is very popular, and when I say popular, I mean popular, and also present in the College Museum on display. May I request Mr. S.K. Pachori to please rise so that we may recognize him. It would have indeed been a pleasure if Yash Gaur, who has been awarded this prize, had been here this evening, but I'm so glad that you are here, sir, and the memory of your mother as well as your arguably favorite teacher is also being maintained. You would perhaps like to know that there is a Barclay Falls which has now been set up, all right? It's put in stone, and sometime tomorrow, I hope you will be able to see that. We move on. The Pratap Narayan Mathur Memorial Medal for English in Class 11 goes to Rakshat Agarwal of 11E. The Spence Memorial Prize for the student who secured the highest marks in history in the ISC Year 12 examination, Samarpan Krishna Verma of 12A. The D.N. Shukla Prize for the student who secured the highest marks in biology in the ISC Year 12, Altamash Farooqi of 12B. The Schilling Memorial Prize for the student who secured the highest combined marks in physics, chemistry and biology in the ISC Year 12 of 2022-23, Nischal Rastogi, collected on his behalf by his mother, whom we welcome back to the stage again. The Dutre Memorial Medal for the student who secured the highest marks in English in the ISC Year 12 class, Ronit Singh of class 12D. The June Mishra Memorial Medal for the student who secured the highest marks in commerce in the ISC Year 12 class, Nishant Bajaj of 12E. The Mrs. Sarojini Srivastava Memorial Medal for the student who secured the highest marks in economics in the ISC Year 12 class of 22, Ronit Singh. The Pradhan Medal for the student who stood first in the ISC Year 12 examination of 2022 was jointly won by 4 boys, each obtaining 97.5. La Martiniere में बहुत कम पढ़ाई होती है. Sayyid Mohammad Wali, Krishna Kapil Rastogi, who is not present this evening, but Ali Rashid, whose parents are here with us, and Aditya Vora, whose parents are here with us this evening, okay? Ali Rashid's dad and Aditya Vora's dad are both here with us today. Congratulations to your sons. The Indra Prasad Foundation Memorial Medal for the student who stood first in the humanities group of the ISC Year 12 examination, Araman Shirvastav. The Asha Trivedi Memorial Medal for Commerce for the student who stood first in the commerce group in the year 2022, Ved Agarwal. The Shaileshwar Memorial Medal for the student who secured the highest marks in English and Political Science in the ISC Year 12 examination, Aditya Vora, represented here by his mother. A little while ago, the father was here. It seems these parents are taking it in turns, all right? Please give her a big hand. The R.D. Vidyarthi Memorial Medal for the student who secured the highest marks in biology in the ISC Year 12 examination 22, Amrit Shirvastav. The Ramesh Chandra Shirvastav Memorial Medal for the student securing the highest marks in history in the ISC Year 12 examination, Araman Shirvastav. The D.N. Shukla Medal for the student securing the highest marks in mathematics in the ISC Year 12 examination, Syed Mohammad Wale, Anay Singh, and the parents of Aditya Vora, Ali Rashid, represented by his mother, and Rishit Rastogi, represented by his mother. Boys of Lamatnia will escort these ladies up. The Dr. Mirza Sogwar Hussain Memorial Plaque for Excellence in Science, Manit Kapoor. And just in case it might have slipped your attention, the Dr. Mirza Sogwar Hussain Memorial Plaque for Excellence in Science, Manit Kapoor of Class 12F. The Mrs. Shanti Theodora Singh Trophy for Inter-House Academics in the Junior School goes to Lions House. The Lieutenant Colonel H.R.H. Daniel Trophy for Academics in the college goes to Lions House. Ladies and gentlemen, this evening we have the opportunity of presenting for the first time a cup for the best archer dedicated to the name of Lieutenant Colonel H.R.H. Daniel, which, if you did listen to the film carefully, was instituted by the batch of 1972 and is being presented for the first time today. We have representatives of the batch of 1972 with us this evening, and may I request them to join Professor Alok Dhawan on stage to give away this award presented for the first time to Devansh Gaur of Class 12A. And here's a wonderful presentation, 1972, back after 50 years. 50 years ago, it was Lieutenant Colonel H.R.H. Daniel who was the principal of the college, and these men recognize and remember the former principal. This award, instituted in his name, received by Devansh Gaur. Hold it up, Devansh. Hold it up. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for being here and presenting this. Prizes for art. The middle school art competitions. First, Anant Jaiswal of 7A. Second, Nakshatra Yadav and Pranav Mittal of 7B and 8D respectively. The Best Artist Trophy presented to the best artist in the senior school, Ashutosh Bavlekar of class 12D. Prizes for athletics. The Rajput Regiment Trophy for the junior marathon being awarded for the first time today, and the Captain Thomas Percival Wood Cup for the junior marathon is presented to Lions House. Now that trophy is bigger than the recipients.
Alfie, this goes together.
This one also.
This is the next one. They go together. Sure, sir. Leave it.
The Hodson's Horse Trophy and the Captain Thomas Percival Wood Cup for the senior marathon, again going to Lions House. In fact, the two boys coming to receive it were the top runners in this marathon this year. The Bholanath Sitaram Cup for Colt Athletics, jointly Cornwallis and Hodson House. The Sir William Maris Cup for Junior Athletics, Martin House. The Sir Samuel O'Donnell Cup for Senior Athletics, Martin House. The Central Command Trophy for Overall Athletics House Championship, Martin House. The Mrs. McAuliffe Challenge Cup for the Junior Champion, Arya Vishishwajit of Martin House. The Raja Mahmudabad Challenge Cup for the Senior Champion, Asher, Martin House. Trophies for basketball. The Junior Basketball Cup, Cornwallis House. The Larkins Memorial Trophy for Senior Basketball, Cornwallis House. The Overall Basketball House Championship Cup, Cornwallis House. Boxing. The Harcourt Butler Cup for Colt Boxing, Cornwallis House. The King's School Parramatta Friendship Cup for Junior Boxing, Hodson House. The King's School Parramatta Friendship Cup for Senior Boxing, Lions House. The Shepherd Trophy for the overall Boxing House Championship, Lions House. The Brigadier Michigan Trophy for the most promising boxer in the Colts division, Mohammad Shayan of Lions House. The Horan Trophy for the most promising boxer in the junior division, Elvis Tyndale of Cornwallis House. The Desmond Shaw Trophy for the best boxer in the senior division, Rudra Mishra of Lions House. We now move to cricket. The Beck Cup for Colt Cricket, Cornwallis House. The Schilling Cup for Junior Cricket, Cornwallis House. The W.E. Andrews Memorial Trophy for Senior Cricket, Cornwallis House. The Boardman Trophy for Overall Cricket House Championship, Cornwallis House. The Douglas Island Trophy for Past versus Present Cricket, this year presented to the present team, received by the skipper, Rishi Aryan. The Vikram Singh Trophy for the Past versus Cricket final match, the present team represented by Suraj. Debating. The Governor's Cup for Senior Debating in English, Hodson and Lions House. The Shamlal Trophy for Overall Inter-House English Debating Championship, Hodson House. And these are the two brothers of the senior and the junior debating team, Hodson House. Special prize for discipline, the Kesar Das Power Memorial Medal for Good Conduct in the Middle School, Atharva Jain of 8C. Prizes for elocution. Classes 1 and 2, Muhammad Ibrahim Farooqi of Class 1B. Class 3, Justin Lal of Section C. Class 4 and 5 shared by Ardeep Tandon of 4A and Kavin Godwami of 4D. Classes 6 and 7, Ethan Mendes of 6C. Class 8, Atharva Jain of 8C. Class 9 and 10, Parth Pandey of 9C. From classes 11 and 12, the Gaurav Dogra Memorial Award for Elocution in English in the seniors, Avi Anand Agarwal of class 12C. Elocution in Hindi, classes 1 and 2, Akshat Shrivastava of 2B. Class 3, Advait Jain of 3B. Classes 4 and 5, Shashwat Shrivastava of 5B. The Gaurav Dogra Memorial Award for Hindi Elocution in the juniors is also presented to Shashwat Shrivastava. Class 6, Shubh Tandon of Section E. Classes 7 and 8, Arnav Shrivastava of 8D. Classes 9 and 10, Pushkal Sharma of 10B. Classes 11 and 12, Kushagra Jain of 12D, who also receives the B.B. Agnihotri Memorial Salver for Hindi Elocution in the senior section. Kushagra Jain. French Elocution, classes 5 and 6, Arjun Chaudhary of class 5C. Classes 7 and 8, shared by Anurag Kalra and Kushagra Tiwari of 7B and 8D respectively. Classes 9 and 10, Prakhar Pal of 9A. Urdu Elocution, classes 5 and 6, Sayyid Suleiman Haider Zaidi of 6B. Classes 7 and 8, Faz Ali Khan of 8A. Classes 9 and 10, Muhammad Umar Rizvi of 9B. Elocution in Sanskrit, Division B, Sarvapreet Rekhi of 8A. In Division C, Shashwat Shrivastava of 5B. Prizes for equestrian activities. Best Dressage Trophy in the junior category goes to Raghav Singh of 7A. The best rider in the junior category goes to Arav Arora of 7C. The best show jumper from among the seniors, Aditya Francis Masi. The best rider among the seniors, Ashadik Roshan Zamir of 9B. And the Brigadier Dal Singh Memorial Equestrian Trophy for the best overall rider, Aditya Francis Masi. Football, the Colts Football Cup, Hodgson House. The Proctor Junior Football Cup, Cornwallis House. The Lucknow Volunteer Rifles Senior Football Cup, Cornwallis House. The Cup of 97 for Overall Football House Championship, Cornwallis House. The Kurt Mitson Memorial Cup for Past versus Present Football, the present team. The Hartej Singh Thapar Memorial Shield for the best gymnast in the college, Yash Chopra. Histrionics, the Metro Goldwyn Mayer Award for Histrionics in English, Aidan McFarland. The best supporting character, Leander Matthew Gomes. The most promising artist, Raymond Adolphus of Class 6D. The Sudhir Pava Trophy for Histrionics in Hindi for the Nukkad Natak, Akarya Sharma and Yash Mandani. And for the play Taj Ka Udghatan, Mohammad Adnan and Sahil Bhatia. This is all four. All four. Prizes in history. For the first time, a new award instituted in the name of Mrs. Satya Mehra, the mother of Dr. Seema Khanna, who for many years has been associated with our college as a member of staff. I invite Dr. Seema Khanna to please come up. Beta. I am grateful that Mrs. Khanna has chosen to come back to be with us this evening. In fact, there are two awards which have been instituted. One in the name of her mother, Mrs. Satya Mehra, for institutional history. That is the history of this college and those boys who have contributed towards that. This year, awarded for the first time physically to Amay Gupta and Rajveer Wadhwa. And that's a very elegant silver salver for institutional history. Rajveer. Hockey. The Dignam Shield for Colt Hockey, Lions House. The Dutre Shield for Junior Hockey, Martin House. The Thorat Cup for Senior Hockey, Martin House. The Anwar Ahmad Cup for overall Hockey House Championship goes to Martin House. Where are those boys going? Just catch hold of some stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, again, a special award being given out this evening by the batch of 1982, which significantly Professor Alok Dhawan is also a member of. May I request the members of the batch of 1982 to please come on stage as I announce this award. Coming up on stage, members of the 1982 batch who are here. They celebrated 40 years of their passing out of the college. And with this very elegant trophy It is fashioned in the form of a microphone and is being presented in the name of Mr. Desmond Shaw, the principal of the college when they were pupils over here. The Desmond Shaw Trophy for Multimedia and New Age Technology, instituted by the batch of 82 and presented for the first time today, awarded to Keshav Mittal of 10F. I think that deserves a very big hand. That's the chief guest and his gang giving away that award.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, sirs, for coming and gracing the occasion. Prizes for music, the Buck Music Prize, Joel Casey, 10F, and Vijwal Singh, 12F. The Nulen Lyle Prize for singing, Aditya Badani, 8A, and Faz Ali Khan, 8A. The Marching Band Trophy for the Best Instrument Section, the Brass Section. The Hashman Memorial Shield for the Best NCC Troop, Junior Division, the Naval Wing. The Intermediate Trophy for the Best NCC Troop and the Chippendale Inter-Platoon Challenge Cup for the Senior Division goes to Platoon number 1. Platoon number 1 of the Senior Division. The Boardman Trophy for the Best NCC Wing in the college goes to, once again, the Senior Division, Platoon number 1. The James Memorial Cup and Medal for the Best Scout, Nikhil Kapoor. The Rajendra Singh Ji Cup and the Uday Singh Sidhu Memorial Medal for the Best NCC Cadet in the Junior Division, Jonathan Lal. I am told that Mr. Sidhu, the person who instituted the medal, is present with us today. I have not had the opportunity to meet her, but in case she is here, it would be nice if we could recognize her at this time. The Bhuvesh Chawla Memorial Trophy and the Uday Singh Sidhu Memorial Medal for the Best NCC Cadet in the Senior Division, Aviral Singh. Prizes for photography, Division D, classes 3 to 5, Arav Prashant of 4E. Division C, classes 6 to 8, Mohammad Faiz Kamran of 6A. Division B, classes 9 and 10, Abir Bhasin of 10D. Division A, classes 11 and 12, Tarush Saxena of 12F. The overall Arjun Chatterjee Memorial Medal for Public Speaking goes to Sayyid Muhammad Ayan Rizvi. The Pushpa Tandon Trophy for Inter-House Quizzing in the Junior School, Martin House. The Shanti Devi Memorial Salver for Quizzing in the Colts Division, Martin House. The Mani Ram Kapoor Memorial Salver for Quizzing in the Junior Division, Martin House. The Inter-House Cup for Quizzing in the Senior Division, Cornwallis House. Prizes for rugby. The Civigny Cup for Junior Rugby, Cornwallis House. The Hague Cup for Senior Rugby, Martin House. The past versus present, sometimes known as the Cup of 67, Rugby Cup for Overall Rugby House Championship, Cornwallis House. Special prizes in science, the Dr. Kusum Rawat Medal for Science, shared by Vivan Punjabi of 5E and Shashwat Shrivastava of 5B. The Lieutenant Colonel P.P. Shrivastava Memorial Trophy for Innovation in Science, shared by Aribur Rahman Khan of 6B and Muhammad Afif Shah of 6B for their project in the solar drip irrigation system. Social service. The Gordon Keeler Award for Social Service in the Senior Division, Rumam Ashfaq Habib. The Justice U.C. Shrivastava Memorial Prize for Social Service, Ayan Sharma of 9A. Swimming. The Rodericks Trophy for Cold Swimming, Hodson House. The DeGruder Cup for Junior Swimming, Martin House. The Taylor Cup for Senior Swimming, Martin House. The Overall Swimming House Championship Cup, Martin House. Individual championships. The Cold Swimming Cup for the Cold Champion, Azlan Ahmed of Martin House. The Ranger Cup for the Junior Champion, Ritvik Mishra of Hodson House. The Ranger Cup for the Senior Champion, Smart Jain of Hodson House. And once again this evening, a new award instituted, as I said a little while ago, by Dr. Seema Khanna in the name of her father, Mr. Jagdish Nath Mehra, who was a great patron of Urdu, is being presented for the first time today. May I request Ma'am Seema Khanna to please make her way up on stage once again. Presented for the very first time, the Jagdish Nath Mehra Award for contribution to Urdu, instituted by Dr. Seema Khanna and presented for the first time today, Sayyid Aram Hamid of 9D. And a hand and applause to Mrs. Seema Khanna for instituting this award. Prizes for writing. The Sheila Simlai Medal for the Best Essay in English in the Junior School, Mahdi Ali of 5D. The Meena Mathur Medal for the Best Essay in Hindi in the Junior School, Rakesh of 5B. The Sykes Memorial Essay Prize for English, Aditya Kumar Nag of 11E. The Bhukesh Dhawan Memorial Trophy for Journalistic Contribution, Ronit Singh of 12D. The B.K. Das Environmental Awareness Awards, shared by Aryan Chaudhary of 12S and Arsalan Siddiqui of 10C. The Tej Prakash Kunkunji Cup for Excellence in Group Activity, very specially awarded to the college football team this year. And that's the college football team, or rather a part of it. The Winifred Jordan Perkins Cup and Medal for the Best Resident Scholar in Dormitory 2, Aridaman Pratap Singh, 9F. The Molly Daniels Trophy for the Best Classroom in the Preparatory Department goes to Preparatory D, the class teacher of which is Mrs. Reshma Beada. The Jaswant Singh Medal for the Best Scholar in the Junior School, Ayan Kumar of 5C. The Rajat Kiran Memorial Medal for the Best All-Round Student in the Middle School, Atharv Jain of 8C. The Vivian Jacob Memorial Medal for the Best Scholar in the Middle School, Parth Agarwal, 8C. The A.K. Das Memorial Medal for the Best All-Round Student in the college, Sayyid Muhammad Ayan Rizvi of 12A. The Abhijit Dhillon Trophy and Medal for the Best Prefect, Cecil Gomes of Cornwallis House. May I ask the ushers if Mr. and Mrs. Saxena are here this evening? Ladies and gentlemen, and I require silence for this. I require silence for this. You will recall that this evening's multimedia presentation began with a photograph of a very dear child whom we lost during the year. His name is Yash Saxena. Yash was a pupil with us right from the very first entry class right up till class 12. In fact, he was preparing to write his class 12 examinations. Yash had a debilitating disease, congenital difficulties. He struggled with mobility throughout his school career. But he was brought on days when he was well every morning to school by his parents, taken home every afternoon by his dad. We made, certain concessions, for example, classrooms on the ground floor and so on. But after this huge struggle, he passed on. He passed away on the 12th of November of last year at having just completed his 18th birthday a few days before that. We present an award very, very rarely, this is not an annual thing, we present an award rarely. It is called the Sheikh Zahir Hussain Memorial Award, and the title says it all, for example and inspiration. And here is a lad who provided example and was an inspiration, who bore suffering at such a young age, but now has gone back to God. His parents are here with us this evening, and this is perhaps the first time that we are posthumously awarding a medal to Yash Saxena of Class 12D, represented by his family here at this time. It would be nice if we stood in response to this. You may be seated. This recognition is just in the form of a small medal, but it does go very far in being able to recognize example as well as inspiration for all of us who are left behind, especially the pupils of La Martiniere. The last few medals, the Sir George Thomas Medal for Example in Service, Keshav Mittal of 10F. The Delahoyte Cup and Medal for the Best Sportsman in the College, Asher of Martin House. The Governor's Trophy and Principal's Medal for Leadership, Vivan Rastogi, College Captain. The Prashant Singh Memorial House Challenge Cup, also known as the Junior School Cock House Cup, goes to Martin House. The Lord Chelmsford Challenge Cup for the Best House, also known as the Cock House Cup, goes to Martin House. And the last prize this evening, goes to our long-suffering and very cooperative chief guest who brought it upon himself by talking to each boy separately. The last prize this evening is for him and his wife. For his wife, a copy of his record file in school, and for him, a very elegant picture, or rather 2D structure of La Martiniere College. He's known to speak for quite some time. So, brace yourself, get ready. You've had enough of practice. You've listened to your principal long enough.
Very good evening, everyone. had I known what I'm getting into, I perhaps would have said no. But I think, as they said, you can count on me 1, 2, 3, and I'll be there. And that's what happened. 7 o'clock in the morning, got a call from Carlisle. He didn't give me a chance to even think what he's saying. He said, Alok, the college needs you, and you have to be here on so-and-so date, so-and-so time with your wife. And a letter will be sent to you shortly, and that was the end of call. Took me 40 years to get up to this point. I think I'm very blessed, and I must thank the principal for giving me this opportunity. I think among all the honors that he read in my CV, I think this is the greatest honor that one can think of. Being at school and giving away the prizes to the next generation, perhaps the third generation. I can recount very fondly my days at La Martiniere. I think the culture is now coming back again with Carlisle at the helm of affairs. As they said, and he said several times, और लोग कहते हैं कि La Martiniere पढ़ाई भी होती है. I think पढ़ाई नहीं होती है, but I think we can see that a lot of young graduates who are coming up in engineering, etc. Someone said he wants to go into business. Someone wants to go into become a judge. I thought that was fantastic, and I think the school is in pretty good shape now. As far as I'm concerned, being a scientist, I think science is just a way of doing things. And perhaps if you're curious and if you want to do things in a different way, if you want to look at the world with a different pair of eyes, I think science is in everything. You have science of history, you have science of arts, you have arts of science. So the more interdisciplinary you are in your approach to whatever you do in life, I think the better you become. This college is a college with a difference. I think it teaches you how to handle challenges, convert challenges into opportunities when you get out there in real life. What you learn here as part of curriculum, for which I think 90% of the medals were today, or maybe 75, I don't know, is a very minuscule part of your life. I think it doesn't even count when you get out of school. It only allows you to perhaps get admission into other schools for which you write exams. But I think what this college teaches you is how you conduct yourself outside of this college in the community, how you handle difficult situations, how you handle situations when you're not in India, you're going abroad. Somebody said that they would like to do their undergrad from abroad as well. So I think it's a very privileged school where you're all studying. I feel the pride that few years ago when Balram was giving away the prizes in 2019, I was part of the audience and my son was taking prizes from here, and I feel very blessed today, as I said, being here, and the other kids have taken awards. I think science also teaches you how to experiment, and I feel this college allows you ample opportunities to experiment, to unravel your full potential, to exploit your full potential in whichever field you like. And this was very amply clear today by the different awards. And I was just talking to Carlisle, we have 5 languages being taught on campus, apart from the various kinds of games that have come up, including archery, shooting, etc. I think we have a 24/7 hands-on principal. Of course, he's got a fantastic teaching staff as well as staff that manages the entire college. One thing I'd just like to share with you, that as we move forward, and you guys are also looking, especially the seniors, you're looking at knowledge being converted as wealth. I think you should also look at this platform of how you assimilate knowledge, how you convert that knowledge into wealth. I think one of the boys said that I'd like to join family business. It's a good thing to join family business, but I think it's even better if you can add value to that business. And that value will only come from knowledge, either of the subject or of the business. So I think it's very apt if I say this, and the principal will will pardon me for saying it in Hindi perhaps. सरस्वती से आप लक्ष्मी ला सकते हैं, लक्ष्मी से कभी सरस्वती नहीं आएगी. तो आप जहाँ पर बैठे हैं वहाँ से जितनी सरस्वती आप ले सकते हैं उतनी लीजिए, लक्ष्मी आप पूरी ज़िंदगी रहेगी, आप कमा लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी आपको. So I think every time I come to Le Martiniere, it not only fills me with joy, but fills me with pride when I see the young lads performing such exceptionally well, not only in the subjects, but also in varied forms. If you look at the march past, which they did so elegantly, and of course the pipe band and the brass band, it's unbelievable. And I was telling Carlyle on the dais, it might be worthy of finding out if any other college except Le Martiniere in the world would have such kind of pageantry at their prize distribution. And I must compliment Carlyle and his entire team for having done this so beautifully. I think I'd not take much more time. I think we are already a bit late. So I'd like to wish all the students a very, very great innings ahead, a fantastic career ahead. The parents for supporting their children, despite the fact that they are in Le Martiniere, and I hope you understand what Le Martiniere means. So being patient as parents, I think that is phenomenal. The teachers, of course, those who've completed 20 years and 25 years. The staff who manages the school so well, we've seen, apart from this, so many prizes being won at the Governor's Flower Show and the NBRI Flower Show. I think the Malis, everyone who manages the school so well, I think I would like to compliment all of them. I must say, Carlyle, I must compliment my wife for being so patient with me for all this while. And huge round of applause for the chief guest for being patient so long as well. Jai Hind and Veer Le Martiniere. I was telling Carlyle every 5 minutes he was saying now the boys can stand and give them a standing ovation. He never ever said now the chief guest can sit and give a standing or sitting ovation, right? Standing here for 3 hours.
I guess that's part of professional risk, professional hazard. Thank you so much, Dr. Dhawan, for your words. And I would like you to know from my experience that our boys take in certain sentences which they will repeat in many years, decades from now. That so-and-so chief guest, maybe I've forgotten his name, but he said so-and-so thing, and it made an impact. And that is why it is so wonderful to have an old Martinian always at one of these functions to inspire our boys. We've had a very long evening, and the children have been very, very patient. However, it is in the fitness of things that we propose a vote of thanks, which will be done by college captain Ivan Parker.
Ladies and gentlemen, and my fellow pupils of Le Martiniere College, it is my privilege to propose a vote of thanks to our chief guest and his wife for their presence at an involvement in the prize day of our college. This is the biggest formal function of the year, in which pupils are recognized for their different interests and contributions during the last academic year. On behalf of the staff and pupils of the college, I extend thanks to a fellow Martinian for being present on this day. It has been an inspiration to hear him speak. It has been pleasing to know that he had attended many programs such as this when he was a pupil of our college. For Dr. Dhawan, it must be a significant visit to return on completing 40 years away from the college and to celebrate a reunion with his batch. This has also been marked by the presentation of a new trophy in the name of the illustrious former principal during his times, Lieutenant Colonel H.R.H. Daniel. On behalf of the pupils, I also thank each member of the staff for guiding the boys to excellence, competition, and merit, indicated by the awards of these trophies and prizes this evening. Good night, and vive la Martiniere.
The college and guests will please stand for the choir as they lead us in singing the college song, followed by the brass band playing the national anthem. Boys of La Martiniere will remain standing as the platform party leave from here. Please await instructions by the senior in charge of the school.
Boys, please remain where you are. Class 8 teachers, please lead the boys off to the middle school.